Oh, sorry. It's scary times. Whoa! Oh wait, I didn't. Can't wait. The joke is dead. Third time's fucked up. Hello! It is time for... Go away, Ark. No, stop popping up. No. Steam wants me to play dinosaurs and I'm so tempted. Ah! Hi there. Woo, look, a spaghetti man. When last left off, I have decided I will no longer be playing it on hard mode. Because I tried to see if normal mode was more difficult than the last game. Because normal mode in the last game, I think I one-shot all but one level, which I two-shot. This one, I tried this twice on normal and failed. Maybe even 3 times. So we're gonna do that, and if I end up like one-shotting the level, we will retry that level on hard mode, but... I'm tired of spending 3.5 hours on a single level. So, you know, like an hour and a half should be good. Although, honestly, an hour is probably a one-shotting it anyways. How long did it take me to do the levels on, like, the first couple of games that were perfectly, immaculately balanced? I forgot to upload a video today. It's fine, doesn't matter. Go watch the Cultic series. It good. Observe. I didn't even fucking... Hang on. Cultic 5. Export YouTube. I'll do it after stream. Observey times 1. Export YouTube. Observey 2. No, don't open it. Yeah. There. Are you happy? I hope you're happy. Observation. Duty. And if I go to, like... the first one. Yeah, there's like... Shit. How long did these take me? Did it take me like an hour to do these? I didn't one-shot them. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Skeletons! Ghouls! Nah, 4 years ago. Nah, my age. It hurts. Paused, dead, same house. Okay, this is me spending... Wait. Here it comes. Camera footage. Too many anomalies. Oh god! Scary! This is the second level. Okay, like 2 hours. Maybe? I don't know. So can't tell where new house and old house is. Bug. XD. Do it! Was there only 2 maps in the first game? Am I spoiled for choice with 6? Okay, so it probably roughly like 2.5 hours per map. So yeah, we're not that far off with the hard mode, but still. Hello, Minecraft. I see the world exists to spite ye once more. You're my mighty goblin parliament, Fenny. Is it full of boy twink menwife goblins? If so, I'm not gonna fear it. If it is, I don't think I'm gonna fear it either. Can't wait for the next year when goblins to piss me off, because right when I'm excited for something, something bad happens. I can only imagine my disappointment when the GameCube finally releases. Yeah. We had a good, like, 2 or 3 days before they followed up with the, we're pricing it like a computer, not a console, which makes me worry that it's going to not be, like, $600 to $800 and failure on launch, because at that point, just buy a whole fucking computer, and it's not going to outcompete consoles without being, you know, $600 to $800. And then recouping the loss on, you know, via sales of the entire Steam library to people. Sad. Oh, Gaben, you had gold in your hand. Hopefully they will reverse course on that and do blow the entire console industry out of the water. Because, boy, is it garbage and needs an upset. Get a cheese decor for WoW housing. You need wood. Okay. Is there more to that? Mm. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. I don't remember what I found here last time. I'm pretty sure I found like 3 things. And then died. Which is a good sign, because that means I didn't narrowly or entirely one-shot this shit. I floundered horribly. You need simple wood to make the item, okay? And... that is significant. Why? Are you just saying it's weird that you need wood to make cheese? It's probably just like a basic prop thing. They're like, ah, you need wood to like craft half of the things in the game because, you know, keeping it simple. And because you need wood for a thing of cheese. Ted, get here. That's not yours. You are not welcome on the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Don't do your little turn on the catwalk. See, that's just it, Blue. If it's made out of wood, it's not real cheese, then, is it? It's an unrotting prop. Somebody's gonna try and eat it and go, wait a minute, this is chocolate. And that's gonna be real weird. Did this always have options on it? I don't have to worry about the blue screen. On normal. Honestly, with how much I've like gotten nothing before dying on this map, I wonder if the only difference between normal and hard mode is the 3 failure limit. I think there's a lot more product over here. Nobody needs that much lotion. I swear these move a little every time I look at them. But then it says no anomalous. Are they supposed to do that? Like, no, the mannequins are simply alive. That's perfectly normal for this place. The men in the elevator are not anomalies. Until they are. Wow, 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 wow. I want that big jug. How are you supposed to, like, serve people from that? If somebody goes, I want a sip of whatever strange juices in the big jug, that thing's got to be, like, 60 pounds if it's full. The poor bartender. He's either going to be jacked or dead. This is always shoes. It seems too plain compared to the abstract art of the rest of this room. Maybe that's why it's in storage, because it sucks. I dearly hope one of the anomalies is just like the male model has a massive fucking ass. That would be funny. Three, huh? See what I mean? This is normal and I'm already fucked. This is great. Stop, unholy bun. Welcome to failure. In 3, a 2, a 1, a 1, a 2, a 3. It'll get there. Are these supposed to be different? Or are they supposed to be these? Well, those aren't those. You would think they would buy bulk lamps. Nope, we're dead. The anomalies have taken over. Man, this level sucks for me. Object movement and missing... These two rooms I'm never gonna get. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to do like the whole memorize and counting thing. Okay, well, I already know there's 4 bottles there, 2 statues. This one's got its flapjacks out, slightly leaning forward. This man is a vampire under the harsh light of day. Let's see. Chandelier, banners, Toto. I already know this can become shiny. Guy there, tables, empty over there. Hat, camera, purse. 1, 1, 2. If the amount of chairs ever changes, I'm fucked. I guess like a 1, 2, 2, 1. Six chairs on either side. I can't imagine the ones behind it will change. Yeah, I already got like these 2 are doubled up here. Big bottle, small bottle, 2 in the back. I already figured out what happens over there. Cool. Chair, thick chair, thick chair. Woman. I think these 2 coats disappear. That might have what happened last time and I simply didn't remember from yesterday. Object movement in here, huh? Huh? God, if you freaking say so. There are 2 bottles and a paper towel holder or napkin on every table and the bar except this table and that one. Necklace, necklace, necklace. Doohickey, necklace, doohickey. Doohickey and necklace. Necklace, doohickey. 3 lights, a 4th up there. Worm. What do we got for coats? 6 coats. 5 coats. 4 coat hangers. Ooh. Let's see. Space hero, army hero, evil hero, magical girl. If this changes, I just accept my fate and I'm screwed. Ah, that's different. Coat, coat, coat. Head. Pile of crap. Painty brushies. 3, 2, torso. Are you something? 3 boxes. Box 2, box. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, I think I have these memorized roughly. It's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 4 coats, 3 coats, hangers. 3 there. This is how I did it for all the other games. It's just like, it's not really remembering exactly what's there. Just 2, 2, 2, and 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3. 2 in the center. It's simpler. It's easier on my brainicles. That's pretty anonymous. Ah, one thing that I did figure out about World of Warcraft that was nice today is that I, despite not having midnight, because I ain't pre-ordering that shit, can still unlock furniture objects. Because I did an epic battleground today and finally fucking won, because fuck me, my luck with that shit's terrible. No, I'm not the problem. Fuck you. And I got like a cool rage chest or something. It was neat. I went, oh, that's nice. Thanks, Blizzard. Pretty cool, you kind of actually. Cool. Wow. Ah! It's not just a couple of these missing, it's all of them. I do wonder if the hard mode, instead of all of them missing, it'd be like 2. Yeah, shit, if I'm just gonna, like, die so consistently on normal mode, might as well play hard mode too, right? Observation, duty, 8, normal versus hard mode. What's the difference? Does anybody know? What's the difference between normal and hard mode? A Binding of Isaac. I don't think that's the correct game, sir. Like a discussion on this? Sometimes I forget Steam has like a social sort of, but more of a forum. Spoilers! 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 Huge man! Huge man! So nobody asking what's the difference is? No. Does it perchance say what the difference is on the store page? No. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. I think it's just. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It is implied. It's harder. How exactly? Uh. Well, one, I don't blue screen on normal. Like, this room might be a pain in the ass. But like once you actually start, once I get over being visually overstimulated and start, you know, doing maths, it ain't so bad. Because like this room looks like a lot of clutter, but literally if you just remember 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. If any of these move or change, well, now you know. If these two swap with these two, however, we're fucked. Those are different. That's the folly of my counting obsession. 2 plus 2 is 4. 3 plus 2 is 4. Are the bottles in here different? I feel like they didn't quite have that long of neck. Like they were short beer bottles, not wine. So how long until the worm comes alive? This turned... I think this chair was always here. I'm like, was that always there? I've made a note of the coat behind it, though. That was slightly obscured in my mentalness. Ah, we drinking heavy tonight. Yay. My kind of party. Which is staying home with like a root beer float to myself. I have no friends. Or is this always large one, small one? Huh? 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 This is technically a light anomaly. I think this is just normal. Somebody trying to break the fuck in. Like, this is a jewelry display. We expect this. Hmm. Hold on a minute. You're not supposed to be whole. Go back to being in a disembodied torso, dang it. It might seem like a harmless I'm like, ooh, free whole mannequin, but like, if you allow one, you allow more, which is why we have to unlong the dog in the first level and such. I know it's only 2 a.m. But I think I'm kind of getting a feel for why normal mode is different. I think things do happen slower. Like, there might be less anomalies overall. And they might be more obvious. Like, I could easily see the hard mode anomaly for this, instead of all of the coats being gone, just like these two are. Like, hard mode variants, but not crazy super duper minute details. Like, this one curtain holder thingy is gone of the set of 4. Now, like, all of them would be gone. It's pretty subtle, but not like too much. Where it's very blendy indie and lame, which was a problem of like the last one, I think. The first 2 levels did not seem to have that. Gasp! Oh! Ah, right, there's collectibles. Cool, I have a ring. Okay. So what do I have? I have a toy car, a weird fucking alien face hugger majigger, and a bracelet? Combine these together and you get... Uncle Ted, that wasn't a wash. That was a pipe bomb. Maybe I'm just collecting things for the weirdest fashion show ever. Like, just give me like the alien on its head, parading around the little toy car, and then like shiny bracelet. Like, what the fuck? Weirder things have happened. No. Round of applause. Round of applause. Rat. Root. Yeah. Click. Dog. Click. They did it. Oh, do we gotta play Pokemon? Yeah! Grass beats water, bitch! Ha! Get rock, paper, scissors, loser. Because we can't do grass beats water beats fire, because then Nintendo will sue us. Like, actually, we own a patent on exactly that. Fuck you. Like, it's rock, paper, scissors. Fuck off! I say that as a joke, but why do I get the, like, sinking feeling that that's going to be a thing in the future? That they're going to genuinely try to do? Having an opposing type chart is actually a unique adventure. No, Dragon Quest did it. Fuck off. Just like Dragon Quest did Pokemon battles before you did. Fuck off. Everything you've done is derivative, as much as you squirm to deny it. And that's okay, just don't be a dick about it. Spooky Shadow Man. And that's Intruder. Not Image Anomaly. Not Dead Body. Could be a ghost. Would a ghost count as a dead body? Technically, it's somebody who is dead. Or a part of someone's body. Am I rubbing my shoulders all of a sudden? There's like a skin rub sound effect briefly. I'm gonna get molested in the dressing room again, aren't I? This is only sexy in porn. This is inappropriate when it's not. Oh no. Is the worm changed? Also, why a worm? A little weird. The same. Spooky! That's a lot of mannequins. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me! That's not the rubbing. The rubbing was skin on skin, not like plastic clonkers. Yeah, I definitely think part of hard mode is more anomalies appear overall. It's like, it's 3:30. I'm getting like an anomaly per half hour. By this time in hard mode, I should be like whipping them out and getting the doot-doot-doot-doot, which is still inferior to the second game's like random dude that pops up and goes bah. Game developer, if you can hear me, psionically beaming my wishes through the ether. Next game, have an option to have just random dude in. That was funny. I need one of them to be like a moving mannequin, but it's not like actually like properly moving its limbs. It's just frozen solid and ing across the floor. Is this door supposed to be like a front house door? That'd be kind of a cruel anomaly to have, being it like way over there in the corner. Is it weird that all the mannequins have belly buttons? Is that a necessary part of a mannequin? I think this is extra or movement, because the curtains are either closed, or the curtains have simply schmooped. Okay, there are no curtains there to begin with. Fresh. Uh-huh. 3. Head 2. 3. The bucket of shits here is gone. See, this is why I count stuff. I was looking over here going, wait a minute. I remember counting twosies over here because I count the two colored caps. And yet, there was nothing to count. Aha! Yeah, and there's supposed to be 4 coats, not 2. The counting method. Nice catch. Thank you. My dad says I do the best of baseballs. We're not missing like a single bottle right there in that cap, right? Starting to see why normal mode is not hard mode. Me fucking it up 3 times in a row gave me false confidence that, hey! That normal mode might not be super easy, but this is kind of easy. Clearly. Excellent! Nothing could go wrong. Hard mode. That actually kind of give me a gauge of seeing, like, what exactly is different between normal and hard mode here. Let's find out. I'm gonna want to die by the end of today, aren't I? That was not hard mode? No. I was trying it on easy mode to see if, or on normal mode to see if normal was, like, baseline harder than normal in the last game, because the last game's normal was really freaking easy. Or maybe it was 6 that's normal mode was easy. And complaint-worthy levels of easy, to the point he added a hard mode later. 7 might have released with one. I don't remember. Or not. All we have to do is get good. Like remembering, it's 3, 1, and then the side spludges. What are those? Is this like bracelets or chokers, but they're like fanned out? No, that's a choker. Yeah. Die. You're not supposed to be horrifying zombie men's. Are you replaced or technically intruders? Okay. First anomaly on hard mode, something painfully obvious. Yeah, something I do kind of gotta watch for is the floor tiles changing. Like, that's gotten me a couple times in the last levels. Like, the one there, before I reset it was easy. Like, if this changes... Like, that might be kind of hard to see if it, like, just isn't tiles anymore. And it's the same rough texture and material, but instead of tiles, it's single flat floor. Like, that would be painfully hard to notice. Be like, this room isn't so bad, except for this bar area. It's like, it's distant, it's hard to squint at, but otherwise, like, all you have to remember is each table, except for this one, and the tall one, has 2 bottles and a napkin holder on it. And then the 3 chairs, the U couch, the half couch, aren't so bad. Just remember, there's like 2.5 stools there. This will be easy to notice when it goes away. Mostly this area that's probably gonna fuck you up, and then this. And here's pretty simple if you just do the counting method. Like 3, 1, 1, 1, and 1 alternating stuff. You know, like spandex, uniform, evil wizard, and magical girl. The worm! And the coats are just, what, 6 coats, some hangers, and then 5 coats? Oh. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I think that's extra object. That's a mask. Yes. There's gonna be an update for this, like, once I beat the game and go, sorry, actually hard mode was normal mode, lol. I got them mixed up in the code. Now everything's fucking obvious. Ah! Ass! Man, I switched to hard mode, now it's easier than ever. I mean, shit, the ominous shadow in the mirror is harder than all 3 of those together. Yet here we are. I'll take it. Two. Right here. Probably also like try to remember big, small, and then orange, purple. Oh, was this always purple? All the other ones in this place are red. No, that one's bluish. You're not supposed to be facing that direction. This is actually the time that they're all looking at me slightly more than before. Yeah. That's like 5 anomalies in the first hour. That's pretty high frequency. I still stand by my rough, like, experience with the game and theorem that there's like 22 to 24, 26 anomalies that happen total per night, but there is some variation about when they spawn. So if you get a bunch of anomalies earlier in the night, there'll be less later in the night because there's a total amount. And normally it's weighted so that, you know, later in the night gets harder, but sometimes you just get like 5 in the first hour, 6 in the second hour, and then it's relatively smooth sailing through the last 4 instead of nothing in the first 2 hours and then suddenly panic and pain and everything happening all at once right at the end. That's different. It's just like a normal shirt. Shiny! What normal? Yeah, what the hell? The hard mode anomalies are easier than the last one. Than the normal mode ones so far. My one concern is like one of these is going to be missing. Although maybe that'll be easy to see if one of them is missing because there'll be a noticeable gap. Yeah, other than like right there. Hold on, is that missing? Yeah, because these are evenly spaced, but this one on this side is missing. No, that one's just there. Or just not there. Okay. Head back there, one back there. Feet. 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Coats are abound. Set tables are set. Probably try to remember that there's 2 chairs there and then 1 behind the bars. If this chair disappears, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna look in that far on the corner. But I don't think there's been things that have been tucked away against the edges of the screen in the last couple of games. There was in the first game. There's like a doorway like right here on one of the angles, and like in the bottom corner, like just this much, is like a guy in the shadows staring at you. And that's an anomaly, and that was cruel. On which map? The first map of the first game. Oh, not this one. A long time ago. Back when we got 2 maps per game and we liked it! Oh! Your face is gone. Maybe it's 3 maps. We are spoiled these days, having 6 maps per game for the last, like, 3. Are there always chains around these? I think there was. But, just in case. We can confirm that. Oh! There wasn't... Okay, there's chains on the top. That's a really, really subtle one. I'm surprised I got that. I mean, sometime where this is like 4 feet. This is gonna be the only change. Yeah, this game has been pretty good about avoiding anomalies that like seem to blend in really hard. That one really blends in. I'm really surprised I got it. Maybe it's not that hard of an anomaly after all if I manage to get it. Or perhaps I am merely really freaking good at I Spy. I did enjoy I Spy books as a kiddo. I want to say this pillar is different. Okay, no. The one thing I did notice before I switched back to try the pillar was there was that little camera fuzz that occasionally happens. I still feel like that's a hint. Like, if you swap over the camera, it fuzzes out a little bit, either meaning something is here or on the previous cam. Because I don't think I've ever noticed it happen while I'm just, like, sitting at length on a camera. It's always right after I do it. Or swap it. It feels like it's trying to tell me something. Oh, it's trying to tell me that the stage is gone. That might also just be like something happened somewhere in some map, which isn't very helpful. There's a lot of things happening somewhere on some map. Watch this garbage back there. You're different. That might be different. Why does it smell like dog pee in my apartment? I own a cat. She's currently asleep. Somebody must be cooking something gross. I think one of these lights is missing. Oh. No, now we know that gap is supposed to be there. Ah! Storage. See, I knew they were looking at me a little more. It's probably the camera angle, though. Excuse me, what do you mean false report? What do you mean false report? Did I not do Rift in storage? What did I click? I might have clicked backstage because that looks like backstage. Oh, did I click Abyss? Hold on, I fucked it up. No, I did Rift in storage. Yeah, what the fuck? No, that was... Literally, looking at it right now. Rift? Store. Oh, there's store and storage. You got me, game. You fucking got me. Wow. There's store and storage. Can't believe I fucking lost. To 2 letters. That was a really lucky hard mode run. At least it felt lucky. Maybe hard mode's just easy. Well. Now I gotta fuck around on my phone for the first 30 minutes of the game. I got the same email twice. Do-do-do. Your November PayPal account statement is now available. You've spent $0. Like every month, wow. Ah. I'm watching for that now. That's a really good one to have caught early. I can definitely see myself missing it in some alternate universe. And then going, what the fuck do you mean extra object in the frickin' bar? And then me completely missing it on the very small Twitch clip function that I use to cheat. That's a different one. Because it is hard to see. Hard to see in the first place, let alone, you know, days. Beep. Does that pick up on my mic? No. You think in 2025 they would make remote controls that can be used without being, you know, 5 feet away. Bow, 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 bow. Or you can download the app for your Wi-Fi connected air conditioner. Or I can not, because that's silly. At least it comes with a remote control, and it's not what it does. Like, you have to connect it to the internet, to the app, so that when the company goes bankrupt and they entirely, quote-unquote, rebrand under the exact same brand name, and they go, ha, we declared bankrupt, so all of our previous terms of services are null and void, and we're pushing out an online update to your thing that has to be connected to the internet, and now it won't work anymore unless you start paying us a subscription fee. Weird that that's happened like 3 or 4 times right now. Thanks, internet. Sometimes the internet was a mistake. Sometimes. Need to go back to like the 2000s where the internet was crusty and slow and only usable for like yelling at people on video game forums about how they're wrong. And the blue hair is, or the red hair is the best girl over the other one. Wow! Oh. Are you gonna kill me? Oh, that was object movement. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's definitely an intruder. But if you also report it as movement before he appears, because you go, ooh, that's movement. No, you're right. That's nice. Thanks, game. A small mercy in these stupid store and storage differentiating times. You couldn't have called it something else? Like store and warehouse, or closet, or vendor in storage? Shop? They did this specifically to spite me personally. I know it. The game developer just hates me individually. How dare he? Did you turn? No. I'm curious to see if, like, the coats disappearing will be the same, too, or if it'll just be, like, one now. Like, hard mode, but slightly harder. Or like the not hard mode, but harder, on hard mode. Like, instead of all of these disappearing, it's like these two. I'm sorry, are there feet prints on this? It looks like it is. It's been like that the entire time, but, like, I'm still weirded out by it. The wall back here is blank. Hmm. 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 I have the feeling one of these bottles is going to change, so I'm like trying to remember. Red one there, brown one here, red one there. Did browns. I think that one's actually like green glass, but yeah, I can't tell the difference at a glance. But don't expect the game to be that cruel. Yeah, yes, the one that's almost brown is now brown. Wow. She's missing her face. She had an extra 3D face before. Two anomalies happening to the same object. I thought that couldn't happen for like the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth game. Then the sixth game happened and everything. All holds are not barred. Rules are off. Cats and dogs living together. Total anarchy. Oh, it's Boopy. The creepy little girl's always up here. Do you see me? No. Unless you're like one of the statues. Or in the wine bottle? Is this Timothy trying to have his revenge from, the second game? I don't think he ever got his revenge. Poor Timothy. The worm. 6 jackets. 5 jackets. My face really freaking itches. I forgot to shave. Bucket. Bucket. Why does this mannequin have smaller tits than all the rest of the mannequins? She's gonna get self-conscious. Although, where's the mannequins? I don't feel represented. They're all mannequins. Aha! A dead body! The find of the century! That's your take on that? I am nothing if not a staunch feminist, okay? I stand for equal representation, so we need hot woman statues. We need to have huge-ass jacked man statues as well. Or just an idiot? No, I'm also an idiot. I can be two things at once. The candle is there. We'll find out. Yes. Ah, fuck. Well, we might be dead. Oh no. Oh no, Eozy. Has anything changed in here? Not unless we're missing a hanger in the background. Actually, I think I do see something. Potentially, this might... Nah, that's not supposed to be a necklace, because it was blorp, blorp, necklace, necklace, blorp. And yet... Uh-oh. Object replacement in oh, maybe I was right. Missing object in storage and intruder in catwalk. Oh. Shit, was I right about the necklace? No. Object replacement, huh? But what? These are all fine. Oh, is it the fat wad of cash? Yeah, the money's different. Missing object in store edge. Was there? What did I miss? Roughly everything was accounted for. Was it the trash bag? It was the trash bag! I knew I was right to watch that, and then the moment I did it... Was it an intruder in the catwalk? Was one of the dudes different? Don't see. Oh, there's literally a guy sitting like right here as an ominous shadow. Uh-huh. Mystery Science Theater 3000 broke in and was commentating on them. Like, man, that man sure got his whole ass back exposed, the fucking slut. Okay, I deserve that one. I even pointed out the trash bag earlier, and I kind of figured the money or the wallet would eventually change or disappear. And yet, when it came time... I failed. Yeah! Yeah, I was right. So on hard mode, it's this one coat or two that disappears. On easy or normal, unless there's like a separate one where they all disappear, all of these vanished at once. Almost like it's harder when there's less. Wow. Did you just blank? The hallucinations began. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, the walls are supposed to be that blank. It's a tile floor. I probably need to start, like, memorizing walls and floors. Because those trip me up a lot. Flat ass, marble ass. The chain is back! You right. Every new viewer gets one. No more spoilers, please. Unless I die to it. After I die, then you can tell me what I missed. These are my rules. Everybody gets one. I'm on to you, trash bag. Why exactly are we storing trash in here? Oh, it's probably mannequin parts. No one would know if you slipped like a whole ass person's limb in there, though. Huh? This is our state-of-the-art mannequin. It has realistic decomposition. It's a science project. No, I'm not a murderer. Stop! Is this table more gold than it used to be? Ah! Hold up. No. He's got a bomb! Run! Ah! Oh. Thankfully, if you close your eyes, it can't hurt you. If you don't consent, explosions can't explode you. Simple. Eh. Well, see, that's an abyss in the bar, not the store, when we accidentally mean the storage. I'm still mad about that. It could have been the one. First try. But instead it was first cry. Aw. Bow, bow, bow. No, Brian, the anomaly is not that this chair suddenly has blue feet. Wait! But her face is gone. The body. Naughty performancers get the chair. Bow, 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 bow. I keep thinking this is gonna break into Death by Glamour from Undertale. Speaking of Undertale, Deltarune, not next, but after. Unless Voice of the Void updates finally, in which case everything goes bye-bye. Next game, after I am done observing my duty, is Total War Warhammer 3, but every single other faction other than my own gets the ×5 units mod, and I get the World War II Empire mod. So I have, little dudes with mass conscription and tiny baby firearms versus hordes and hordes and hordes of mystical fantasy monstrosities. That sounds real fun. And occasionally, heavy artillery. Hold up. Is this can different? I remember it having a hole at the top. That might just be I never noticed the itty bitty tiny hole at the top. Okay. Anyways, yeah, unless I get a better idea, Deltarune after Warhams. Next. Let's voice the voice out right now. Well, not Vought. Potentially broken and unstable shadow test for shadow testing. That's a different title. Wow. That's still not, you know, not the shadow test, because every time I play that game on like one of the beta versions and testing versions, like half or more of the spooky shit in the game just doesn't happen for me, and I just have a chill experience, and it's great. But I want to shit my pants, damn it. I gotta feel the fear in my bones. Hmm. I think these are all facing the wrong direction. Yeah, all of these are turned the wrong way. Ho ho! Oh, wow, I'm surprised I got that. I got that because it looked like this one was missing, but then I went, wait a minute, these ones are all tilty. God, I'm good at these games now. This is what happens when I played all of the other ones. Even 3, which was not good. It was experimental. You know, spot the difference in a 3D environment where you move around was kind of a neat idea. But, like, it kind of just felt like a normal, spooky, indie horror Unity game. Whereas this, with the cameras, this is unique. You're onto something here, kid. You got that spark. Oh, is this always that texture? I need to know. Ah! Alright. Bup. He's on the wrong side. It's a very bad time to have a rip that I can't report because this will end the run. Report passer! Oh. Okay. You may now unclench. Vaseline on the lens. Somebody just reaches over and splurps all over it. Like, oh man, now I can't see the anomalies. See, there's that fuzz again. So, there's something different in here now. Or in here now. Or else it means absolutely nothing. Necklace, 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 boob, necklace, boob, necklace, necklace, boob. Worm. This man has a hot dog. This was white before, right? Blackface is not cool, mannequin girl. That's right. Go wash it up, and you can come back to the party. We know you didn't mean it. It's okay. That fucking blackface, dude? No, I'm like literally a shadow demon from hell. Ah! Ha, ha! See, I knew my counting thing would work. See, I was doing it. I went 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 3! Long until this light changes to a tiny chandelier on a stick. I kind of missed the hotel level from like 3. That was a cool level. Oh no, is the floor in here different? Oh, let me go sweep for other anomalies real quick. Anything obvious? That'll start prodding the floors. The worm! It's a normal worm! Not a man worm. Is the floor in here different? Something looks wrong here. Perhaps it is simply I who am wrong. It could be a drow? Yeah, but drows didn't turn from light to dark. They turned from dark to darker. Damn you, Coralon. Took away our sassy chocolate mommy elves and turned them into evil bastards. Blah! Maybe a huge man will come stomping down the walkway at some point. Maybe the skeleton will appear. The skeleton appeared in the college level of like 4, and that was cool. I think the hotel level was 4. I forgot that 3 existed briefly. Where was the weird 3D one? I mean, I guess they're all 3D, but you know what I mean. Awful quiet for the last while. Uh-huh, there it is. Are these always gaps? Maybe. Oh, Shadow Man. Shadow Man could have been there for a while. I haven't been checking that. I'm looking at the lights around it instead. Choo-choo. Feet. The like barrier around these is gone. I mean, there's one more unaccounted for. Worm, magical girl, evil sorceress, military woman, Bandex. Coats are all there. Box, cans, cart, 3, head, 2, shelves, hot dog, green paintings, squiggle in the back, coat hangers, coat, thing, tar's out. The trash is gone again! A graceful recovery. Unless one of those had appeared while I was looking for the 3 unaccounted for. Which can happen, which would suck. Because now I'm complacent and lazy. Oh. Aw, sleepy time! Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. There's 6? Yes. No, I saw 4 at first. Somebody is so tired they can hardly function. Ooh, ooh. That could make a lot of DIY flamethrowers. Alas. I should probably report this to the safety peoples. Water beats fire, loser. Bet you he just kills you if you get it wrong. Or if you pick your own weakness to him's. Hey, we're on a pretty good track right now. Like I think we're getting them as they're coming out. There another leg under there? Fuck. And now we've lost it. I've blown it. Everything is horrible and terrible. Oh, look. Do you see me? I do now. And we're going to be seeing a lot of you for like a while here in a sec. God, please don't kill me. He's right there. I need to click it. Safety. Alright, now what other horrors have peeped? Oh my god, scary sound! Man, this would be the perfect level for Huge Man, too. You swap over the catwalk and it's just... Huge Man! Hi, Pear's good, skull... Oh. Oh, fuck. Good thing I looked at where the skulls were! Go back to Endless Legend, you doll freak! That's a pretty cool model, though. Like I said, it looks like the doll faction from Endless Legend, and their art is fucking awesome. Endless Legend in general has stupidly good art. Yeah, it's touching my shoulders again. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I love giant, obtuse, obvious ones at the last hour. That man painting is like, yes, I'm a fool. That man painting is like, hot dog. Smells so good. Okay, good, good. Nice and obvious. Problem is, I don't know if it's like teetering on 2 or 3 and I've simply missed 2. Because I already got rid of the warning. These are swapped. Okay. If we got those, we should be good. See, that one didn't take me 3.5 hours! Thank God. Zomboids! Oh, I wanted to report the zomboids. Sweet! Either I'm getting better, or that level is easier. Oh look, we're in Korea. And we can bait all the K-pop enjoyers. Come to chamber. See. Members. Okay, this camera looks like it's gonna be a pain. This camera looks like it's gonna be a pain. Oh, see, K-pop! I was right! Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a pain. Cool painting, though. But a pain! Ah, this one ain't so bad. Feet! Assuming nothing, like, blurry in the background changed, unless Huge Man becomes even huger and is, like, stomping through the streets. You're supposed to be like that! That was... I'm resetting out of shame. Yes. Boop, boop, bop, boop, boop. Okay, from the top. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 32 holes. Definitely necessary to count each individual one. Alright, 3 plants here, 3 plants there, 1 jar of sticks, 3 jars of sticks, 2 chairs, photocopier, 1, 2, 3, 4 posters, TV. What's that say? Somebody read the moon runes for me. Bars, a stairway, this, amber, funny slidey doors, a cat to pet, hello, chair, table, ball, plant, and 2 ceiling boobs. Other in the orifice, shoes. And a lot of books. Oh, that's a lot of books. Nice landscape, but with text box over it. Stonks. Stonks are cool. 4 switches, 2 windows, a jar to open door. These are blank, no shelves. They turn into shelves, we'll know. 2 chairs over here, 2 chairs here. Oh, counting that one. Trash. Pens. Computer. A lot more clutter in this level. Oh! I mean, that might be an intruder. Spooky woman coming out of the screen. God. Books. Poo books. Books. Poo books. Poo books. Books. 2 boxes. Oh, God. Oh, this camera is gonna be nightmarish. Tile floor. Paper rack. 4 binders. 2 computers. Chair right there. Five. I know these are individual, but we'll count them all as 1. 5. 3. Fuck me. 3, 3, 2, 4. 4 of these. 3 coffee cups. That normal? Alright, man is a thirsty boy. 2 monitors, 8 papers, 4 of whatever these are, a lamp, 3 papers and a binder, keyboard, mouse, chair, shoes, and a filing cabinet. Oh god, this level's gonna take me 3 hours, isn't it? Okay, I was intimidated by the club poo, and yet... Oh, it's easy. Oh, a little timer on there that actually shows accurate time. Wow. Okay, 5 chairs. Banana. Cup, vase, cup, cup. I ain't memorizing that shit. K-pop! Teamwork! More teamwork! Trash can, dumpster, trash can, charts, air conditioning, 3 colas, coffee, microwave. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It looks intimidating, but, like, once you get down to it. Shit-ass floor, 4 of those. Anyway, dishwasher. And cupboards. I don't think Chamber is an I company, sir. Get out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I made a choice to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Have you regretted that choice? It looks awful to me. I've heard it's good, but I don't trust weebs. Especially K-weebs. Okay, this room seems overwhelming, but it's not actually that bad if you just remember 1, 2, 4, I think 4? 1, 3 plants over there, lamp, computer, and the chair, and then, like, you know, books. Yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, yes. Book, blank, blank, book, blank, book, book. 3 chairs. Decanter? Ashtray and 2 of those. Plant, chair. 3 cookies, a sandwich. 2 cups and 2 things. 2 bottles. Then that painting, it looks off. Which one? That one? Nah, Spooky Awesome like Fantasy Man is supposed to be there. And Bloodface is supposed to be there. And Flowers is supposed to be there. The Red Devil one. I'm pretty sure the Red Devil one's normal. However, there are currently 3 things that are not. We find them before I die. No. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. I mean, maybe. Unless that changed really early. 3 plants, 3 plants. 4, 2. Ah! You're moved. That should be facing inward. Shoes are still there. Was that always there? Well, we may never know. I'm not waiting that out. Will we ever know? No, it was there. Like, is there anything that changed before I looked at the room and thus is different? See, I told you, Red Man's just there. He's the latest in cyberpunk technology and looking like an idiot. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 4, 1. 3, 2, 2 plants, 2 chairs, 2 beers, 2 cups, 3 cookies, and a sandwich. Whereas the birds ain't got to that one. Might have been something in the background here, like this crane was tilted over. Everything here is accounted for except for this chair turned, I think, unless like that was missing. Do I see anything that looks different from when I was skirting by? Nope. What the fuck is a bullpen? Is this where the stonks people are? Because it's a bull market. And then sometimes it's a bear market. Both sound like sex terms. You got a cuck market and a gay market. I am very mature. Oh! Oh! This trash can was over here. Ah, that was different. I think this trash can was scooched over. I remember going dumpster trash can, but there was like a gap between them. Maybe? Gotta probably remember the textures too. Let's see. Black marble, black, not black, linoleum tile, shittier linoleum tile, marble nice tile, conch, decorative plate. Very nice. Why are you ominously sound effecting at me in here? Yeah, wow yourself. Dogs. Chamber. Friendship. Teamwork. Chamber. That's turned again. Jag, why are you dying? Jag, why are you dying? I saw this, I thought you would like it. I probably wouldn't like it. Jag, why are you dying? Woo! This looks neat. Science fiction. $15. I am not signed in on Steam, apparently. Spooky. Is it scary? It is scary. Looks like first person, Dead Space. You know, minus the dead. And more space. And more spook. And more atmosphere. 15 is a lot of dollars, and the sale starts tomorrow, so we shall see. Open in desktop. I'm so glad they added that button. Hyperlink to open Steam. Don't have to log in to the thing. Hang on, I'm aggressively emoting at Jag. Okay. Now, what has changed since I tabbed out and the game entirely paused and can't move? Whoa, nothing? Wow. Did I turn that off? No. What if I want to get tabbed out and get distracted and miss something happening right in the front of my eyes? You let me do that in the last games. Clearly, I just used the code injector app that I have that prevents that for literally just playing grocery store simulator. Because that game is a lot of downtime and no option to have it not pause when you tab out. So we simply downloaded a virus that does it for me. Ah! Tree's gone. Not actually a virus, but you know. Random GitHub programs. Make me squick. Ooh. Should memorize that the crane is facing right, unless it's moved already. Also, I like how we can hear cars zooming by in my left ear here. You know, from the, like, 40th floor. This is clearly the future, and there is space roads. Yeah. Book, 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 box, box, book, book, book. Box, box. Window, window. Switches? Door. Stonks. Computer. Computer. Oh, computer. Is this one missing a monitor? Or a desktop? It's a different computer type, though. It also looks like one of those that has the, hardware built in. There's also, if there was a tower, it'd be right there where the paper tray is. Hi, wait a minute. You're too white to be in Korea. Get out of here! Yeah, that's right. Go back to the creepy family. Actually, I think that looks scarier, honestly. Like the fucked up child painting from the first game, where it's like, that there should be an anomaly. That is horrifying. I don't like looking at it. Might have been the second game. This might have been a different color. Oh! Haha! I'm good. Haha! This is honestly less creepy. Again, one of those maps. Like, who the fuck has art like this? It's terrifying. Ew. Nope. Nope. No, get out of here. Is he still in the building, though? Or did he get absorbed by the de-anomalizing of the day? Mm. probably gotta remember the colors of all the ads, don't I? I don't think they've changed. So, like, red, pink, green, blue. Yeah. That's not the Windows screensaver that I remember. Fuck. It's a lazy, lazy day. Probably commit to memory the slanty, stripy tube thing. I think it's a vent. Sometimes they come in round. Oh, that's a clock. That's cute. Binder, 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 paper, coffee cups, chair. Previous fuckery. Donks. Are they staring at me through the blurry window? From under the desks? Stealing all of our shoes? Touching my sody pops? Scritching my neck? Fuck, I need a shave. Ooh. Was that bottle always that bulbous and round? Oh, hi! Are you an image? Or are you a ghost? Intruder? Oh. Go away, skibbity balcony. Oh. Ugh, vomit. Pain in my soul? Ted, how the fuck did you get to Korea? Ah, you're wasting so much ink with that. It's gonna cost the company, like, dozens. And they're gonna blame me for it, because they're gonna go, no one was here. There's no one on the payroll called Ted. You were the one wandering around, sitting half a world away in an office looking at our cameras. We blame you for these physical ash prints. It's like a Phoenix Wright case. It was like, well, it couldn't have been anybody else, and it definitely wasn't you, but we're blaming you anyways. You may have exonerated yourself, but you haven't, incriminated anyone else, therefore we're still arresting you. Like, what the fuck? No! That's mean. They have a metal egg up there on that trophy. Like, is this just an egg? You have become the illustrious owner of the Egg Award. Ooh, scary. Go put that back in the office. In the boss's room. He has art like that. See, I get overwhelmed initially, but then I, stick to the counting method. Free mug. And it's not so bad. This is weird, but it is normal. Been there since the stove. I don't remember our bullpen being this expansive. You can fit like 5 more bulls in here. In fact, I think this one's a new one. The ball is erect. Ugh. Are the desktops different? I don't think so. Take the shoes. Check the floors. Okay. Check the bathroom. I think there's only 3 over here. Nope. Calls for a conciliatory snack. Fuck. At least I can still see what time it is because of the fridge. It's 3:19. Or 4:19. That's a 3? I can't tell. Beep, 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 beep. At least now we have committed to memory that there is 4 posters. These appear to be flip-flopped. Were those not different until I tabbed off of them? Kind of want to check. Like, usually things that are movement like that actually actively move. No. That kind of sucks. Yeah, they didn't move until I swapped over and back. Ah. Yeah, usually like things that move have an animation. Boo. Hey, that's different. Sandwich. Oh, computer. Is there a light on in the far room that's not on anymore? These cabinets different, maybe? Well then. Object movement in workspace, boss room, extra on balcony. Was there? Huh? Yeah, in workspace. There's a creepy little fox in the corner. Huh? Like a fourth cookie? No. 2 chairs, 2 plants. Matt. Might have happened right before I died. I don't see anything different. There's not a third plant. Like something in the background? Oh. No. I don't think it's any different. I think it popped up really quick after I cleared something else. Oh, it's not different because this is after I died. I think? Wow, it's the same when I'm looking at the... Yeah, I'm very smart. Hey, what was it? Movement in workspace, boss's room, extra object, balcony. So, before... Object movement in the boss's room. Huh? Could be something that's actively moving, though, so I can't see it on the freeze frame. Oh, there's a fucked up painting. Right now. Actively. Play. There's something wiggle wooming? No. Yeah, this game has been very light on things like actively schmoove around. Like, while you're staring at it. Unless it's like a person. Oops. Oh, I was right! This image is different. They're flipped. That's why it looked wrong. And what was the other one? Movement in workspace. Oh. Oh yeah, these 3 rotated a little bit. Okay. Did I get to see the balcony before I fucking died? Oh, the Twitch clipper is not good for this. No, god damn it. Stop moving. And then I died. Okay, I don't know what happened on the balcony, but found those 2. Okay, cool. Red man? No, the red man's perfectly normal. This guy just has fucked up art. I mean, he's the boss. Are you going to question it and say, boss, you're tasting? Oh, it's shit. He's going to go, hey, you're fired. Or he's going to go, I appreciate and respect your opinion as an individual human being, but fuck you. And you're fired. Are you open? You're supposed to be open? Mm-hmm. Okay. Six shares, 3 soda. The flowers are still red. Cups upon cups upon cups. You know, this place is full of ominous, like, background hum. Why so ominous? And background, and hummy. Really? Already? Um... We just super dead? Over here. These two flip. Oh, that might have been the object movement. No, but there's smoke coming out of that. Yeah, the movement object might have been like these two cups flipping or those two flipping. That's like the one flaw in my counting method where you just count how many things there are and it but usually coasts you through the game. But occasionally some things flip, so it's still the same number. It's wrong. But that's... Stop putting your cigarettes out in our decorative bowls. We have ashtrays for that. Go to the boss's office. He has the ashtray. Yes, we can only afford one for the entire company. You can complain at him while you're there. This is different, right? Wasn't that a white folder? Or binder? Or blue? Or thing? Or something? No? What if the boss is the huge man? You think huge man's employing Ted? Hmm. Huge man is the culprit behind Uncle Ted's naked break-in cult. Oh my god. This peanut butter chocolate thing kind of tastes like fried chicken. That's cool. Still 2 anomalies unaccounted for, which means I'm probably about to frickin' die. Unless it was the smoking bowl. I thought that one appeared as I was staring at the room, though. Uh-huh. Gotta feel like the mouse pad is different or something. The floor is still shitty. I don't think this is supposed to be a fish tank, but it's nice in here, actually. I would have the office if I had a giant business. I would definitely pay to have my office just be a fish tank. Everything inside of it needs to be waterproof. You put on a scuba suit before you enter. It'll be the coolest, most inefficient office ever. Or it'll be incredibly efficient at impressing your business partners, which is almost the entire part of the business. Yes, scary background noise? Is there a reason why there's now a scary background noise in here? There's a giant gap in this wall. Mmm. Oppressively atmospheric. At one point, this was over there. Ah! Five. Movement in break room. Maybe it's not supposed to be over there, and it's simply been over there the entire time. For no reason. Here's the break room. Ballroom. Workroom. Break room. What? No. 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 Banana? No. Are you sure there was movement? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, the plug is in the other socket. Wow, that's annoyingly specific. Missing object in boss room. Well, it's the treasure. I killed him and took it. It's part of the video game. And I thought I had everything down in here, too. And still there. Drinky thing and cups. Paintings are accounted for. Is like the keyboard gone? No. Might have happened in between me looking at it now and the minute it took me to die. I don't think I got back around to the boss room. This was all on the bottom, right? Which means it's the most recent. Yeah. Movement in workspace, though. Was it the sticky notes again? I bet it was the sticky notes again. No! What was it? The cups are rotated. God damn it. Game developer! Make me sad. It was doing so good until things started being actually hard in the hard mode of the hard game. How dare you? My counting method is entirely exploded by this level. This building is haunted as fuck. This building is haunted as fuck. I know how this guy concentrates on his work with the screams of the dam playing in his ear all day. I'm on to you. Like the weird oppressive background noise flops between like this and this room. I don't know if that means anything. I think it's blue on the left. But just checking. Okay. Yeah, so blue on the left there. Pink needs to be on the bottom left there. Otherwise, they like rotate one position clockwise. And thus, my counting method is explode. Did. A missing object in here should be really easy. It probably just... Oh, hi. It probably just vanished between the last times I was looking. Part of me wants to say these binders are in the wrong order. Part of me also wants to say that's too subtle, but this map loves to be that subtle, exactly. Though. Aha! These are flipped. Red man.
Your team is getting bigger. Wolf inbound.
Stop, Jag. Thank you very much for the sub. Ah! The bullpen is long. Jag, back me up here. Am I crazy when I say that stocks seem to be like weirdly like gay coded with like, you know, bull and bear market stuff, you know? Yeah, I know. Sounds a little sus. Like, why you gotta use the biggest, burliest animals and also monikers for, like, types of homosexuals like they're fucking Pokemon. Stock trading is hella gay. Yeah, see there, perfect. Pinky out or it doesn't count. I think it's where there's cars up here. Is there a reason for creepy background music? Like children's playroom, like jingles. Very gently in the background. But everything seems accounted for. Everything is not accounted for. Stop! Damn it, Ted! You can't scare me like that. Come on. What? Different. Two more. There's a skeleton. Plant boy's on. Oh, the plant's gone. Mid green, pinky, bluish. 4 squiggles. Gamer. Plants in here. Sofa isn't scooched. Jars of sticks are fine. No, the stock market's crashed. Oh, that's perfectly normal. That happens like every other week. People make a big deal out of it. It's like, oh no, all of our imaginary betting money's gone. Whoa. New terrible. I think that one might be new. Although I haven't looked up there in a while. Banana. Well, at 2 a.m., it's unlikely that things are spawning exceptionally rapidly. It might be a little bit different. The important part is that the shoes are intact. Ooh. That's not a banana. Are you an intruder or like something? Alright. That doesn't seem like a person to me, but okay. Like weird, gross mole rat. It's not an intruder, it's an infestation. Demon critters. Waiting for just one of like the mice at one of the computers to be gone. Just like the meat factory. Although the desk at the meat factory had like 7 different things that could all individually go missing, and it was really annoying. And a bit too much. Ben Yip. Oh god! Did you see something? Don't tell me. Wait! The top drawer should be the one that's out. Ah. Wah! The real anomaly is that this is a Korean office and that's in English. You know, the weird photo with the, like, woman that's got black scratches all over her face is perfectly normal. The office is just full of weirdos. The void! It comes! I remember there being a couple pens. Doug. We might be dead. If we're not dead, we can probably safely assume that there's like 3 active after this. And if we find all those, maybe I am panicking for nothing. Or we're dead. Incredibly, incredibly dead. Massively and uncomfortably dead. Huge man? Is that a huge man? Is that the huge man? He looks like a relatively normal sized man, actually. Aw, not a huge man. I think it was just the fisheye lens. Made him look huger than he should be. And actually was. Okay, there's one. Notes are fine. Stuff and things. Plugs are not flipped. Thing is not flipped. Chairs are fine. Banana's okay. Roses are red. The violets are blue. Trash can is not 2 inches too far away from you. Huh. We're dead. Stop! We're dead. What was I missing? There's another missing object in balcony. Oh, I bet you it was a frickin' couch that I didn't look at. Alright, time to cheat. Probably the same missing object. What was it, though? I have the balcony? Yeah, there's the balcony. What? What missing? The rug is gone. Okay, that'd be hard to miss. Or hard to see. Extra object, break room. Was it the posters? No. No. All the chairs are there. Cans of soda. Sink. Trashed can. It's kind of far back. Again, it could have spawned between what I'm looking at and what murdered my ass. It was like 4 a.m., so things could spawn pretty rapidly. You know, the chairs are there. Plug socket. Sink. Trash can. Weird smudge face on the bottom. No. Everything looks normal. Yeah, nothing changed here. There's object movement reception, right? I bet you it's this chair being tilted. No! What is it? Oh. You know, I looked down at these and thought they looked a little bit red. But I didn't question it. Because, you know, very slightly tinted might just be me being crazy. Nah, it's, these two are flipped. Okay. Weird that they would get slightly tinted red. I don't think he's supposed to have papers like that. What does our company make again? I don't think a company that makes insert product here needs redacted files either. After 15 years of use, inexplicably, our skin cream will start searing your flesh off rapidly. We don't know why, but so very people actually use it consistently every single day at the exact same time for that long for it to really be traced back to us. So we simply ignore the problem because profit. Wah, wah. Whip, wah. Don't know what the fuck was different in here. Again, it could have popped up between the last time I looked at it in the VOD and then death. But sometimes they like pop up, 5 minutes in game from each other. It sucks, but there's a small chance because the rate of anomalies is RNG based. An image anomaly or an intruder. Are you coming through? It's an anomaly with the image. Stop trying to manifest. If you didn't like working with the mannequin, you don't get in here too. You can go play with the creepy girl in monitor number 2. Susan, did you ever complete that port report on what's been really rocking on planet number 3 for me? Thank you. Hello, Alma. Bulgy guy from office number workspace 5 needs your attention for a bit. He was reaching out, like physically. Go handle that. Gotta be anomalies in here somewhere. Ugh. Maybe there's anomalies in my bed because goddamn do I feel like I need a nap all of a sudden. Fug. Ah! There's a bunch of dancing dudes in my painting now. They just hit a potty. See ya, Jag. Thanks for popping in. One, two, four, four, one, book, no book, book, no book, 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 burp, 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 burp. The math is still there. No one has molested my cookies. On the trash can over here. Damn it. That was fine. Food is fine. Nothing rotated. No oddly plugged plugs. Still only but a single banana. Are you a light anomaly? No. Damn it! I was on to one. Room manipulated in reception? Image anomaly in break room? Metal Gear? Oh, is the K-pop sign funky? No one's always supposed to be that tilty. Oh, he says work! I missed that. Somebody just casually scribbled on that and didn't, like, turn it into a horrifying zomboid face or anything. Ah, the room manipulation. Yeah, that's what I figured it was gonna be. It's the stairway is gone. And then it was the boss's camera being gone. Like, the moment I tabbed off of the boss's room, it must have vanished. Gah. Sleepy. Now we sit here for 30 minutes. And wait. Do 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 do. Boop doop boop doop. Blah, 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 blah. 14. 15. 16. Me, 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 me. Ah! Oh, that hole just appeared. Perfect timing. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that's happened this far. The first half an hour sucks ass. I think I've only ever seen 3 anomalies appear within the first whole hour, like, twice across all games. That sandwich suspiciously blue. That was weirdly blue. Yeah, it's okay. It's just been out there for like 4 alternate universes. It's rotten by now. That's mold. What the fuck is a TPS report? Oh! Hi, Dante's Inferno. Is that what we sell here? Is that why we need redacted documents? Are we the gateway to hell? That's weirdly Korean for some reason. No one would suspect a thing. Hey, it's a perfect cover. They don't practice Christianity over there. Uh-huh. That's why it's a perfect cover. Not even like Japan, where they're like highly fetishistic about it. Like, not in a horny way, but like a fandom way. Unless they are. I actually don't know. Kitty, bending like this to pet you is cutting off blood circulation to my fucking arm. Ouch! Yeah. Pumpkin! Oh, I don't like those. Huh? Alrighty then. Weirdest jump scare of my life. You switch back to hard mode? Yes. Easy mode is either... or normal mode. I don't know how can I put it. It's not... I don't know how to put it. I just felt like there wasn't really a point to not doing it on hard mode. Because, like, easy mode was taking me a couple tries, but, you know, so does hard mode. Like, everything that changed in normal is just things that also change in hard. Ow! What the fuck? Why? What have I ever done to you? No more pets. I'm not going back to hard mode. You don't have to bite me, you little shit. Ow. Anyways, everything in normal mode seemed to be the same exact things that happen in hard mode, just easier to see, like an entire coat rack disappearing instead of a couple coats on the coat rack. Unlike previous hard mode in like 6 and 7, where on hard mode stuff like a single light switch vanishing on the wall that's like 10 pixels by 8 pixels. I don't think she bit me. I think she yawned and moved her mouth over my finger for some reason. You little weirdo. Okay, more pets for you. If she does it again, we'll know it's on purpose. But, you know, that's kind of how hard one should be. It should be the same things, just sometimes more subtle versions. Aha! Watching that. The counting method works almost every time, except for when it doesn't. I was sitting here going 1, 0, 1, 2, empty, 1 full, 1 empty, and then wait a minute. That's 2 empty. And the match is gone. That'd be everything missing so far, because I don't think I've gotten the detection yet, have I? So those back to back means that we are clean. For now, which is good to know. Three back to back. This is supposed to be the top drawer that's jarred open there. There's a camera going fuzzy again. But why? Oh. Are you an intruder or a hole? Oh, that's an intruder. Okay. The whale arm. The tunneler. There was a hole there. Yes, achievement. Like the Junji Ito manga, that hole is for me. No, that hole was for Worm Lady. You think they're part of Uncle Ted's Naked Break-In cult? I think Uncle Ted's Naked Break-In hole is just normal people breaking in but naked. But there's like a whole like worm family somewhere as well. Like doing stuff. And they break it a bit more aggressively. Uncle Ted just knows how to teleportation. Which is bizarre. But like, sometimes fat people are whimsical. How do you think Santa does it? Is this different? I remember that having text on it or something. Yeah, okay, it's normal. No, the stonks! Man, it is really doing a shitload of these. For this early. Oh, it also seemed like normal mode spawned less anomalies overall. But, you know, subtler versions of existing anomalies, but not crazy, tiny, obtuse ones. Although there are some kind of obtuse ones, like literally these cups will just rotate like one cup clockwise, and that's really hard to see. Oh, or this plug being in the other socket. Like, those are subtle. But the stuff I complained about was like... like just this being gone. Way over there. In the background. It's not too much more than like plug swap, but... eh. Like on the line. Straddling it. Leg locking a little bit. It's kind of sexy, but like, you know, a little panic inducing and difficult. Mysterious haunted dinosaur noises in reception are indeed perfectly normal. You need to stop reporting this to HR. It's not even an HR problem, even if we had ghosts. Hauntings are handled by the Clive Barker department. Please make a note of it. Meow. Back to the shoes. Okay. The shoes are intact. Oh! The mole man! He has returned. I don't think he's an intruder. I think he's like a pest. It is, in fact, he stores gifts inside his belly so he can take them out when he wants to go into the chimney. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good theory. It's better than the generally accepted theory of how does Santa fit down your chimney if he's so fat? Christmas magic and cheer. Or me, my answer to how does Santa fit down the chimney is, because fuck you, that's why. Fuck you, have a good Merry Christmas, here's a present. Thank you, Santa. That's a little bit mean, but okay. Santa, I know I'm a desperate whore around this season. You don't have to come down and start chanting it on me. On me? At me. I got words. Words are fun. I'm surprisingly good at words, just not when they come out of the hole in my face. I am good at type word and speak and spell. Zeph, back me up here. Fuck. Okay. These are flipped. Movement. Creepy robot man and or woman is normal. The sandwich rotting there is perfectly normal. Ah, smoke. Okay, good. One more unaccounted for. That's how there's a pair, of course. Otherwise. Two ceiling titties. Chamber. 3 chairs. Stuff the desks. Binders. Cups and sticky notes are fine. That's not normal. That one I think is new. Like, that one just appeared. Or, I was staring at this when it started going da-da-da-da. It might have been queuing that up, but it doesn't change until I have flipped off my camera, which we did confirm they do. So, maybe? That'd be nice if I was clean right now. Becoming non-monstrous sucks. Do your goblins not have the fabulous wealth of the money pit to just chuck at all your problems when people go, are kobolds monsters? You go, money! And they go, wow, you're nice! You can't be monsters if you're throwing money at me. Good job! Fangard. Yes, Jack, my beloved. Skinny Prince has been detected in the boss's room. Please file a report. I want to look at the Skinny Prince. I never have. Meet the prince. I didn't meet the prince. I specifically avoided meeting the prince, sir. I'm not throwing my run to meet the prince at 4 a.m. If he appeared at, like, 30 minutes in, that'd be cool. I'd go over and they go, oh, look, there he is. Wow, he sure is skinny. Whoa. Monster Hunter Wilds title update in 30 minutes. Our Lord and Savior GOG has returned. But I have it on Steam. Also, title update is nice. Does it run at all? Period. That's included in this one. Are they finally optimizing the game to where it doesn't hog all of my computer? Wait a minute, you're not right. Like, the issue with Monster Hunter Wilds, aside from it being kind of like mediocrely easy, was that they just dropped it. Look what you've done, Jag. Is they kind of just hot dropped it and left it without ever optimizing it and just ended up breaking it more and more to where it was worse and worse performance and worse crashing, to the point that, like, people who bought it on launch couldn't play it because it would just crash on launch or when they tried to launch it. In reception, yeah, that's what I was about to do. Object movement in workspace. Fuck. Oh man, I fucking got caught up yapping. I bet the movement in workplace was one of the things I already know about, and the intruder in the break room would have been easy. Yep. I was sitting on the balcony yapping. I was sitting in the boss room yapping. I betcha I just got super unlucky. And a bunch of stuff appeared back to back. Because, like, I know what the object movements in the workspace are. It's these three will rotate clockwise, and then these three will rotate something-wise. I guess this could also be object movement. Yeah, an intruder in the break room would have been super easy. Oh, if I would have frickin' just, like, thought object replacement. But no, I'm, like, sitting here talking and not thinking. Fuck. Ah! Pain. We blame Jag. Point at him. Point at him and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Well, now we can yap. Is it title drop because DLC or title drop because update? Like free, much needed, S rank or G rank or whatever it's called. Master? Nah. Oh. Title updates are all free. Cool. I am probably gonna die. Enjoy the balcony while I run to the bathroom.
I know you hate being held. You're so cute and fuzzy and fun to hold.
Okay, fine. She is extra fuzzy today. Alright, it's been 37 minutes. What's wrong? Things are normal. Everything in place. Stonks are stonking. Shit is shitting. Drawers are drawing. K-pop is K-poppin'. Boss has yet to be bossed. Smoke. Rebels just took the only dwarf hull I had, losing 3 of each dev and making it a ruined hold. Yeah! You need to defend dwarf holds with your lives if you've rebuilt them. So, if it's a title update that doesn't add more, like, difficulty options like Master or G rank, what does it add? Monster Hunter Wilds is now known as Monster Hunter Wilds. Please fucking forgive us edition. Is there a soy jack on this guy's computer? Oh my god, it says peen! It adds the first Elder Dragon the game has seen. What was the Corrupty Boy Elder Dragon that we beat the snot out of multiple times? Have we simply forgot about insert name of thing here? None of them were elders. Back in my day, that was an Elder Dragon. Somehow the one that's just a giant CPU cooler wasn't an Elder Dragon. He was just big. Gormagala is a demi-elder, a demi-elder dragon? The word elder dragon is in there, bitch. This is not a Pluto situation. You do not get to demote our boy. Pluto's a planet to me, damn it. Back in my day. You may be on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of Elder Dragon. Rawr. Root beer. Root beer is caffeine free, right? Real sugar, real vanilla, caffeine free. Well, I mean, this double fucking can of root beer has less calories than a single can of Mountain Dew. I don't know if I believe that. It's actually kind of root beer's thing. It's actually not bad for you. Are you sure? It tastes like soda. It feels like soda. It soothes my soul like soda. It better be a shit for me as soda. Nothing in this world is free and nice. Nothing! It's either gross and untasty but healthy, or tasty and delicious, but I slowly die by scorping it down my gullet. If there is a new difficulty tier, yeah, I'm willing to try. That's what I've been waiting for. That was an extra. I am silly. Missing. Bloody handprint. A new spook. What the fuck is Steve? From Minecraft? Honestly, that'd be hilarious. Like the Witcher crossover got us a cool monster to fight, and we got like the behemoth from Final Fantasy. So with the Minecraft crossover, you expect it to be like one of those newfangled weird like weeping angel tree things going absolute gangbusters, but instead it's just Minecraft Steve, just like throwing blocks at you and shit. I'd be here for it. That sounds just stupid enough to be cool. Not cool, but like funny. Oh, this is backwards. It's called Steve because the developer called him that to keep him hidden in the game he was originally in. Yeah, but I'm willing to try it again. The reason I stopped playing Wilds was because it was just too easy. When we were fighting the hardest monsters in the game, that wasn't the CPU cooler and only popping like 3 mega potions per hunt. Yeah, bit too simple. Run away. A second anomaly is heading for the towers. Oh no! The same trees, right? I threw them up last time. I bet those were sitting there for a long time. Does nothing happen with the shit back here? I keep looking at these going, yeah, something's gotta happen. Other than it getting stretchy. Maybe since it gets stretchy, that means nothing else will happen there. Although multiple things can happen to the same object. We have absolutely confirmed that for this game. Kind of company name is Chamber. The kind that guard the entrance to the chambers of hell is what I have surmised. From the random anomalous demon creatures and like Dante's Inferno depiction. Yeah, maybe that's Dunti. Eat, work, die. I don't think I'm supposed to say that. Somebody has hacked my smart fridge. It's starting to tell me to kill myself. Didn't that happen? No, it was some ladies like didn't know her smart fridge was AI powered. Which, why the fuck do you need an AI-powered refrigerator? Jesus Christ. And it said something like, "Good morning, Deborah," on it, and named her by name, and she had like a schizophrenic breakdown, because she was like a recovering schizo patient. And I think she killed herself in the end, or hurt someone or herself. It was not cool. Oh! Steve! Do you count as a dead body now? Are you an intruder? Not anymore. Ah, now who's gonna file my DPS reports? I need them on my desk by Sunday! How else are we supposed to budget for the monster truck rally? Ow. Ooh. Work? Ah, fuck. Ah, that's a really bad kink in my neck all of a sudden. I don't know if that made it better or worse. Ow. That shelf different? The whole ass shelf might be different. Nope. Supposed to be wood. Good old wood. Do 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 do. Is the fridge temperature supposed to have gone down by 20 C? It seems perfectly normal. Can I report that? I mean, it doesn't say live, work, die, but like... Maybe? No. What the fuck is a TPS report? Test procedure specification. Huh? This tells me nothing. Oh well. Blue. Mmm. It's a nice balcony. It's very cyberpunk. As you know, if there's tall buildings and neon lights and Asian moon runes, that's a cyberpunk do. Our very first door anomalous. Wow! I got to see Steve came back to life. Turns out the body wasn't dead when they anomalized him. They went, oh, he's still alive. We just had to reverse his temporal structure briefly. Damn, I still don't have TPS reports! Wait. Steve has eaten the reception desk. I still think a VR version of these games would be fucking awesome. Not that you, like, walk around in a VR space, but you have, like, your 6 camera views on monitors. Like, above you, you can see each individual room, and then you have, like, a main monitor one. But you're just, like, in an office. And who knows, maybe spooky stuff can happen in that office. Ooh. But it'd be, like, extra spooky stuff, not, like, pertaining to the game. One of the FNAF VR games is exactly like that. Yeah! Apparently, I am a subterranean race and can dig the hold, but I'm not a subterranean race and have 50% production and 50% tax in what has just become my capital. Okay, so it's not that you're not a subterranean race, it's that for whatever reason you don't have an accepted majority of a subterranean race there. So, like, is the majority of your goblins in your capital a minority? That didn't make sense. Is the goblin number in your capital a majority? And then or a minority, and then the majority race is either a non-subterranean race or not accepted or integrated. It is 100% goblin. And you're not oppressing your own people? Somehow? That sounds like a bug. Yeah, goblins are one of the subterranean races. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I don't know then. Maybe you're not subterranean enough. Oh, you're playing... you're playing one of the sub-mod goblins, right? The sub-mod, like, goblin subspecies of deep goblin or whatever, might be bugged in that case, and for some reason not count. Although, I can't imagine why would. That seems like a major oversight. That would take 45 minutes? Alright. You have, like, a computer from 2009. Have you tried reloading the save file to make it refactor, perhaps? Bug? Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Was it always long? I think it was. You know, you can actually cheat in this game. I just realized that. Since it pauses when you tab out, I can just tab out. Still can see it. Not movie game designer, I have had a flaw and an oversight in your tab pausing. And boy, am I going to abuse it because I'm tired of doing one level a whole stream. Oh, yay, cheating! What's different? I might even not be able to tell still. Books. Is the golden bar there gone? That would be incredibly subtle if that's true. Okay, no. It's different. specifically screenshot every room at the start of the level. I have honestly considered that. Because, like, it's been, what, like, 2 hours on this one level now? Ah, Dante's Inferno! I don't want to cheat that much. Also, sandwich? Yeah, there's a sandwich. I don't know why the inside's blue. I don't know. It's supposed to be blue, which is weird. I think that's normal. Still something unaccounted for, but I clearly don't see it. I don't think there's a box missing from up there, is there? If I blue screen now, I'm gonna fucking lose. Sticky notes are fine. Missing object in bullpen, you say? Image anomaly in works as intruder on balcony. That's the one probably popped up after I left it that time. You stop that. Let me guess! It's exactly what I said it was. No! Wait, maybe. No, it's not. Missing object, but not that. What missing? What missing? Not the shoes. Trash can is sacred. Binders. This. Mouse. That. Eh? Eh? Donks? Pipe. Oh no! So remember when I said one of the kind of anomalies that I hate is like single electrical sockets disappearing? Yeah, this one disappeared. Apparently, image anomaly in the workspace. I was staring at that. Was different. Oh, really? Oh, that's subtle. Yeah, this page is just a different page. It's like this one, without the bottom text. Or no, wait, it's literally this page. This page turned into that page. Wow, I hate it. Thanks. At what point do I download Cheat Engine just to speed this up? Wait out the first hour. I think Cheat Engine would work on this. Cheat Engine is like a universal game thing, right? It just goes into the game engine and lets you, like, increase the clock speed. Which makes it go fast. Cheat engine. Never actually used cheat engine. This website might be fake. This website looks incredibly fake. The official subreddit. This website is not fake. It just looks incredibly fake. The first two levels didn't have crazy amounts of super subtle, or the first three levels didn't have crazy amounts of super subtle anomalies. Now it seemed to have ramped up with shit like this one plug. Boo. Oh well, now we know that I had to squint at literally everything. This is why I go back and look. Because sometimes it's just things I will never find. Ah! That wasn't actually scary, that's fake. Image anomalies. Yes! Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Uh, 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 uh. I'm on to you this time. Oh, I hate that. That's so tiny. Now we know, and knowing is liability. Liability. Maybe the company that owns the Death Chamber from Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, this looks like a little Among Us. There's the Among Us. This guy says penis. That's inappropriate. Void it! Oh, Balin, not penis. Right, that's a peen. The last time the report icon was stuck over it. Quick, somebody translate from Finland? I don't know. Thought the developer was Finnish. But that was like several games ago. And he definitely got a British voice actor. Or himself is British. At some point. Who knows? Because I don't. Oh, look, ads. Gross. Pretty sure my channel description is still I make stupid noises and play video games, so this is very on brand. Except these ones are voluntary. I'm just suffering. And sometimes the stupid noises are my words. Not the stock market. Hi, Skinny Prince. Go away. Do not observe the room. But what if I do? But what if I do? But what? Aww. You can probably Google the Skinny Prince. I can't be asked to look. I want to win. I want victory. What if this is simply the Skinny Prince's, like, office? What if he lives here? If you do, he shoots you and you die, and then the run ends. Is that it? Kinda anticlimactic. You get, like, anomaly absorbed or psionically exploded? Nah, gun. Yup. Ah. That's not very PogChamp. It's okay. We may not be his little PogChamps, but you're mine. I think the intruder in the balcony would have been very obvious, which means it probably spawned before I got back around. It's like the second or third time today I've died to something spawning in the room I was just in, and then I was looking for shit too slow in the others. A lot of stuff I gotta look for. Oh, look, an intruder! Wow. It's me. I'm living in their walls. And possibly yours. Or 24! Yay! Ugh. Really? Three? Is it 24? That's donks. Oh. Ha! Night anomaly! I think that just started. Still, that gives us time to find the other two. They're fine. That's fine. This is fine. Those are fine. Feeling boobs. There's that flicker again! God fucking damn it. What? Alright, chat, I'm giving you one permission to tell me what the hell. If you see what the hell. What the hell? Is it the Among Us? I don't see a damn thing unless, like, one of these papers is different now. Huh? Ah, the freaking stairway spawned while I was staring at other shit. Alright, wise guy. Object movement in workspace. Here we go again. That wasn't the mugs or the sticky notes? Oh, the freaking binder was flipped upside down. Blech. And missing object bullpen. That was not the single electrical outlet on the wall, huh? Ah, I fucking knew it. It's these books were gone. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew at some point this is gonna be the bookshelves. It's gonna be really subtle, and I'm gonna miss it. And I'm gonna Yeah, so like, fucking the first 3 levels of hard modes were great. Now I have to look for the trash. All the really tiny things like this gone. I love it. I've just been doing this so long. It has been 4 hours. I'm kind of at my limit, is all. Sure, if I came at this with a fresh and fine and so sweet and supreme. Bleh. Things will be much better. Do-do-do-do. Brain cells melting out my ears. Brain cells melting out my ears. One more round. Ever since I noticed, like, these two, they haven't moved. And I've been watching. Soon I'm gonna forget to check them, and then they're gonna move. See, I was fucking right! The trash can move to the side! I'm the best! Wario number 1. Welcome, Shy. You're just in time for. Ah, wait. Nah. Duh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, Foggy. Foggy? 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 No. Nogi. No photo, Tita. Oh. Eh. 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 Vomit brain cell. You know, that means how most people in the chamber offices don't even use screensavers? I don't use a screensaver, should I be? I don't think you need to anymore, like most modern monitors. Because they're, like, constantly flickering at a very high rate. Which prevents all the sticky thingies. Coincidentally, I say that, and the skeleton appears. Coincidentally, I say that, and does not apply to my phone. Then again, my phone's like 9 years old, so. It has the YouTube, like, how much of the video you've watched bar very, very slightly bleached into the screen. You really gotta squint to see it. Look, I would have a screensaver if they had any that were worth a damn. I don't got no mazes. I don't got no pipes. I don't even know if my computer has a screensaver function anymore. Screensavers. Change screensaver. Whoa! That is a tiny picture of what's currently on my monitor. 3D text. Wow! Windows 10. Gross. Blank. I mean, I guess. Bubbles. Ooh. Ah. Mystify. Wow, that looks remarkably ineffective. Photos. The Dragon Hammer from RuneScape? Warhammer Mechanicus. Is this just parsing shit from... Oh no, my computer's become a smug brat! It's just parsing shit from my downloads folder! Oh no, it's my pictures folder. There's a Mutalisk. There's a Mutalisk, but the background's cut out. Wow! That's ribbons. Ooh, ah. Nah, none of these satisfy me. Fucking, it's gotta be pipe maze or maze or bust. Oh, it finally happened. Just when I complained about it. You have an animated League of Legends screensaver. Is it Aru bouncing her massive fucking titties around? Eh. It's various, but they're all animated and it cycles of all of the characters with their massive fucking titties out. You know, Braum and Tarek included. Man, I wish League of Legends wasn't trash now. I miss running around in my magical girl Tarek skin. It was wonderful. I mean, I'm sure the game is fine now, but, you know, the community is a piece of shit. Which also impacts the gameplay. Because you get such fun things as somebody going, "Duh, I missed like 3 farm on top lane. I'm gonna sit in base and bitch at you all for the rest of the game instead of playing." Like every game with PvP elements. Incorrect. Heroes of the Storm is like next to nothing but wholesome. Oddly enough, I guess all the toxic weirdos just stayed in League or Dota. And then like Heroes of the Storm just like is entirely immune to the people being a piece of shit about the MOBA. It was nice. It was a good time. It had some very toxic elements towards the end. What if that toxic element was you? Seems to be a common element here. Uh-huh. You going around calling people poopy buttholes? How dare you? Oh, hi, Hobo. I can't believe we summoned Hobo with the talk of Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm doesn't get monthly patches. I guess technically it does. It gets patches for, like, bugs, but it hasn't gotten new content in years. Servers are still up, though, which is nice. I was hoping that when Blizzard got bought by Microsoft... Can flicker in? Since Microsoft, you know, when that deal went through, still kind of had a corporate culture of you don't have to make a game that's a $5 bajillion yearly million dollar franchise. Just make a good game, and if it's profitable, even if it's not $1 bajillion profitable, it's a good game, and we'll fund more and be happy. Then I fucking cursed the world with those words because, like, 8 months later, they entirely abandoned that fucking stance for slop. And now here we are, and I worry for the future of Blizzard and Bethesda. But maybe they'll still give that kind of liberty to, you know, their giant acquisitions. At least. We can only hope. They entirely reworked Kerrigan last month? Are you telling me Heroes of the Storm is actually getting content upgrades again? Their updates? Was I right in hoping that under Microsoft they might go, this doesn't have to be a $5 jillion esports franchise. People still enjoy it. Let's put some money into it and, you know, do something. And they might. Like, literally, Heroes of the Storm has a crapload of potential. It's a very fun game. It's like the only MOBA out there that's not dead, that has, or dead or Chinese, I guess, and a microtransaction nightmarescape that has, like, multiple maps with multiple objectives. Like, it's very good. I guess Smite exists. Can't forget Smite. And Smite. Like, if they were to try and revive it, like, it's fucking Blizzard characters that people love. Like, all they would have to do is, you know, put an effort into doing something with it, and people would come back. You can make a little bit off of it instead of just letting it rot. I mean, here is this term. I guess is Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals isn't a MOBA though. Marvel Rivals is Overwatch, which I guess sort of, but that's more TF2. Like team shooter than MOBA. I need a doggy in my computer. His name is Bonzi, and he's my friend. Is this flickering? It is! Yeah, that's been flickering for a while now. I just, like, couldn't... Every time I looked over there, it was fine. I hate how one-sided matches usually were. They were either really winning or really losing. Most MOBAs allowed a chance to catch up, but once you got behind in HOTS, you just forgot about it. That only really applies to a couple maps. Which I guess is the folly of some maps, and that you're going to have some that are better or worse for certain things. Or characters. Like, there was what's the one pirate map where you kill the things, team fight over it, and then turn the doubloons. That map is entirely decided by whoever gets the pirate ship first. And if it's not you, you've just lost. Period. I think I've only ever managed to come back. Oh my god, the 24 was an anomaly! Or, the 24 is not the anomaly. Oh my god, I can't believe me going, haha, 24! New children meme. Actually got me one of them, wow! Yeah, I think I've only managed to make a comeback on that map like twice out of probably dozens of times I've rolled it. That map sucked. HOTS is the single most likely MOBA to turn around on. Oh, you mean like make a comeback for? That's why I said, like, most maps are actually pretty okay for making comebacks if your team knows what to do, and it's not simply continue to throw yourself at the enemies. That's kind of the part of why the objectives are there. But some objectives, like I said, like the pirate one, or the Alterac Valley map, I think, had that problem. Are, once you lose the first one, you're basically guaranteed to lose the whole game. Alterac Valley isn't so bad for that. Like, basically any map that has a objective that you have to team fight over the objective, and that objective just like wipes an entire two towers of a lane, like that XP gain from them wiping the lane and then now being able to push up and farm your jungle and shit better and better and better and stuff like that, and providing the opportunities for, you know, more ambushes because one of your lanes is heavily down at that point. Any map that does that is very prone to just say fuck you once you've lost the first objective fight. Other ones are nice though. Yep. Oh fuck. I want to say you just had a bad experience with it, Zeph. Because like I said, there's a couple maps that do that. But like it was a couple, and most of them were like, if you get behind, it's hard to catch up, you know, as is, but not just doom and gloom and might as well just surrender. This isn't lose the first fight of Winter Grasp and might as well log and let some poor bastard backfill your epic battleground and have to sit there for 30 fucking minutes because Blizzard can't be asked to buff the HP of vehicles with the gear scaling of your characters in the later seasons, so Isle of Conquest and Wintergrass just become whoever gets the thing that can't die first. Ah! That's World of Warcraft, though. Please, Blizzard, learn to fucking buff the vehicle HP and shit with the player's damage scaling. Literally, after, like, the half of Season 1 of every expansion, Isle of Conquest is won by whoever gets the airship first, because the other two objectives are vehicle spawns, and you have one paladin runs in and bubbles and all of your glaives are dead. Or one rogue unstealths and all of your glaives are dead before you can kill them. Or one mage pops in and does all their shit and all your glaives are dead. Or a druid stealths over in cat form and all your glaives are dead. Even if you have like 10 people defending them in the time it takes you to kill the one person. This has been a problem for years. Wow. Is that movement? Are you an intruder? Well, he popped up, so that might be object movement. Okay, we're good. That's just creepy Dave. He works here. He's our favorite little HR violation. Okay. Oh. So good. See. Squint. Clench. Get constipated. $24. That one was really stupidly subtle. I don't know how I freaking managed to do it. Because I went, hey, 24 is American numbers, lol. Then I noticed, wait a minute, where'd my number go? That's probably wrong. It looks like it's moving a bit, but it hasn't moved yet. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead again, aren't I? The hull is puckering this time. Gross. K-pop lady is supposed to look like she's bleeding out of her eyeballs. That might be normal. God, is the text supposed to be blood red on that monitor? That might be one. The creepy family photo in the workroom is normal. Somehow. Is this guy different? It's like the same guy, but it looks like his ropes are breaking. I don't know if that's abnormal or not. Is the plate of cookies moved? You don't want to be wrong now. Dave, you can't be doing this. Come on. That's government property. Oh, God, I want to say that's moved. Fuck. Fuck! Who knows? Maybe I was doing really good and I was keeping all three of them clear. And it only felt like I was missing a shitload, and no, we'll be fine. Please. I think K-pop girl's weird. I'm checking that. Was there an intruder in the break room? Are you absolutely sure? Probably just spawned. Ugh. Extra object, huh? What was it? Oh, the frickin' trees were ferns in the reception. I missed that because they look so similar. Extra object in the balcony, though. That one was apparently there a long time. So can I go back and see it? What extra object, though? Nuh-uh. There's the mat, 2 trees, 2 chairs, 2 cups, 2 bottles, 3 cookies, a sandwich. No. No. Did they all just like super rapid fire spawn? Yeah. Cup, cup, bottle, sandwich, 3 cookies, and the plate. These 2 ferns, the mat, 2 chairs. Unless they all just really rapid fire spawned, and that you just dumped them on me before I managed to get around to it in the literal minute it was taking me to cycle the cameras back over. Do I need to, like, overlay this shit? Go, full screen. Go, other screen. And now... What the fuck? Yeah, nothing. Nothing is different. That had to have happened in the single minute it took me of going around. I mean, the intruder definitely happened too, because I was... No, I got the freaking weird wall lady too. Huh? Already, didn't I? Yeah. Like one was different. In the fucking break room, then. Like, I was looking at the break room. Yeah, like right before. Yeah, here's the balcony right before too. Yeah, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like less than 10 seconds before. Object on balcony, my ass. What? Like some bullshit in the background? Text this. 5 men. No. So this is exactly the same. It's like not even anything. Like cut it up right against the edge of the screen. Yeah, it's nothing. There's just 2 plants, the mats, 2 cups, 2 bottles, sandwich, 3 cookies. Then you have text, 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 text. That's normal. This is normal. That's all normal. And that's normal. Yeah, there's nothing weird about the crane. Yeah, there is not an extra object. This has to be a bug. Like, it's not even like these really hard to see glass supports are suddenly there when they're not supposed to be. There's just nothing. Even this gross, disgusting banana state or whatever the hell that is there. Are you sure you got the image with the anomaly in it? Yeah? This is like literally 5 seconds before I died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, like 20 seconds. I have another one slightly closer, but it's also at the top of the death list, meaning it's the oldest one. It's probably still there. Unless it was completely clean and it just immediately spawned 3 of them on top of me, but I don't think so. Yeah, because like going around to the reception, the ferns were there. And wrong, I just never noticed it because they look green. Yeah, nothing. Like that has to be a bug. And there's apparently an intruder in the break room. Again, that one might have been long enough, but like those are usually pretty obvious. Like the break room intruders are the whole lady and a snout thing there that I know of, at least. There's not even like a guy peeking in from the trash cans or anything. I honestly genuinely wonder if the balcony object is a bug. Because it's the second time I've got it, and the second time I've looked out there and gone, what the fuck, there's nothing. And yet here, we are. Ah. Can you share the image? No. It's a bit late, and I already closed it. I am done for tonight anyways. I shall return on the morrow. With more. Until then, let us go talk ourselves up a toki. Y'all have a lovely evening. Follow if you're new here and you want to see me scream and suffer and cry and die trying to flex my brain cells to squint harder. You know the drill. Bye-bye.